And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse, this is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 2 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize. For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. Being placed in the corner here.
CM Punk connects with that knee lift. Now upon the drop with a clothesline.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Oh, what a quick answer. Totally helpless at the moment. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge.
The challenger is going for it. Champ with the shoulder up.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done. Slips out of the way.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. Look out! Crossbody from the top. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. CM Punk from the top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh. Uh-oh. And back elbow creates separation.
Punk is pulled in.
Handle slam. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basket.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight. And the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there.
Yeah, clearly hurting here, but what's also clear is the fact they have wrestled a fairly smart match to this point. Just needs to bring it home now. Quick evasion from him there.
Big kick. Sheesh, a painful looking chop.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this. Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off. And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down to sleep. And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion. This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship. I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio. Planted with a neck breaker. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological. Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. And he heads back into the ring.
Absolutely blasted there.
Shining Wizard will rearrange your face. Turns that back on CM Punk. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how Triangle armbar, submission hold in. Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. And he turned it around.
And Rey saw it coming. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night. Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title. And now gets tossed into the ring. himself from the ropes.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied shot.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past.
Top rope.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
619.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership from the top.
Locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Oh, what an axe handle. Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
And a kick.
Propping him up in the corner. Punk with a running knee to the face. An opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a club.
Mysterio counters quickly. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said, just
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana. Legs.
Oh, flips the leverage, shoulders down.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own.
A great counter and a cover. Reverses the pin, shoulders down. Still only got one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay.
uh-oh, check out.
And completely missed the mark.
An absolute misfire. Oh, look
Crashing to
out.
the floor.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt in more ways than one.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Trying to work the leg here.
Escape just in time.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Back in the nick of time.
Set up in the corner now.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Bulldog.
Ray taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot.
Oof. Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Legs caught. Got him caught. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer. Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Oh, the elbow connects.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Calculating the next move here. Scoop slam. Ray has the shoulders down. And a kick out at only one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
He's climbing to the top.
From the top. Oh, the knees at the last second.
Got them off their feet here.
Gone to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Roundhouse kick. What a reversal.
Yanks their opponent up who wants defenses and
Oh, an inverted DDT.
Springboard splash.
And I'm having doubts about Punk's head being fully in the game after that. What in the world did we just witness?
Strong counter from Punk.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Locking up. Great athleticism. Springboard into a Hurricane Rana.
Wow.
And Ray from up high.
From the tops.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Ooh, what an axe handle.
Shoving him into the corner now. Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and an opponent like a sack.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Has to find a way out of this.
And that can keep Ray down.
Legs tied in the ropes upside down. This could be bad.
Kick.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Punk about to take flight with the elbow drop.
It's CM Punk's time to try and capitalize on Mysterio.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
Just disheartening to play and possum. Shoulders down. A defiant kick out after one.
The muscle memory's got it.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Ooh! The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
And connects with the kick. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
Boom. GTS.
And at this point, that has to do it.
Goes for the pin. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been training for months for this moment. It could be the greatest match in WrestleMania history.
Oh, the delusion at this commentary table right now is astounding. You're going to lose, Cole, and it is going to be a massacre.
Speaking of that, how did your match go earlier tonight, Wade?
Just focus on Punk and Orton, okay? Airborne!
Wow, cross body!
A little cockiness here from Punk.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wayne. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
And into the corner he goes. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys runs the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's. CM Punk from the top rope. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop. Driven by self-righteous vengeance, Punk simply delivering the punishment he promised Orton.
Oof, running knee in the corner. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not.
And right into the cover.
Might end this. Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Lifted it completely helpless here.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter is applied.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting.
No way Orton taps out. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Boom! What a right.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
Working the leg with that move.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Sent into the corner. Short on clothesline by Punk. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. KO by Orton. Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize? This could be it. He could win it all here. Kick out.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Solid contact from the Viper. Reversal. And that turns things around. Hooked him up.
High angle belly to back suplex.
What a roundhouse kick. Counter from Orton.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle. Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste. Randy Orton about to go to that place, a place where there's no pain, no injured leg, nothing but pure evil. Oh, what a response.
Well placed elbow fights that.
Face first. Set up. It's locked in, the Koji clutch. And this hold is
Not where Randy wants to be here, but he's able to find a way out of it somehow.
This could be for the win.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Orton never saw that coming.
Randy predicted that.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. Power slam by Orton. Oh, yeah, that's got it. Orton goes flying to the outside. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
What's CM Punk thinking? Gonna slam GTS! Night.
Orton is absolutely late. But now with a quick double and a Uranagi converts it.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes. Look at this. This can't be good.
GTS. Will that sum this up for Punk?
Shoulders down. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper. The winner of this match, CM Punk. And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Oh, man, spine-crushing impact. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker. Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Float over Russian leg sweep. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some... Triangle armbar. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. Sent flying out of the ring here. Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
CM Punk!
All the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint.
From the heavens!
Through the air. And connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
Things are heading ringside now.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. He is looking to do some serious harm. Down across the neck. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Boom! Good defense from him. And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And he goes crashing to the outside. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And a reversal from the Undertaker. Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to surround, this could be it.
Fighting now. Hammering away with punches to the face. And he gets set back into the ring. Our referee unable to evade the contact there. Just ejected from the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Setting up for something here. The go sleep GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
From the top rope.
Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman earn to blind him with his own rage.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count-out.
Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
Muscling out of a double underhook.
Into an Alabama slam. Man, what time? And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Russian leg sweep. Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
Undertaker could be turning his fortunes around.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Sent into the corner. And he was ready for Undertaker.
Drums his opponent with the bulldog.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Shoulders down. Does he have him? Punk powers out, still going strong.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Clobbered with an overhand. Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice. Stopping that with a back elbow.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Counter by CM Punk. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Oh, like a projectile right on target. Boom, fight back with it.
What power!
With a tombstone. That could be Punk's demise.
Here's the pin. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
An unfamiliar look of shock from The Undertaker. He thought that was it.
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding finding another level. Keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania. Leg drop.
This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it to a different level at WrestleMania.
Here we go. Crash landing. Oh, right to the gut.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Oh!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh! This
Looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Picked up and being carried around now.
GTS connects. Once again going up. Punk now looking in the Anaconda.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Oh, man.
A roundhouse kick. There goes Undertaker.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? And gets tossed back into the mat.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Mongolian chop. Elusiveness from Undertaker.
The dead man looking to finish this way up high, way down hard, the last ride. Cashing in on that effort.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another. What's it going to take to end it?
Counters. Oh. The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone.
Well, that clinched things for The Undertaker.
Undertaker's been disarmed.
Gonna slit GTS.
Night. This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Oh, kick out at two.
Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Gets out of dodge. And he finds a way to elude that attack. And Undertaker is one step quicker.
And there's a good blow to the body.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Has to find a way out of this.
Tesling. That has to be the final nail.
CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
And wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore. Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this. And
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman.
here's the submission skills of Brock in action.
The heel hooks in. This will tear your knee apart. He's in it. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Here we go with a no DQ match between Brock Lesnar and CM Punk. The beast versus the best. It all started when Paul Heyman betrayed Punk to stand by Lesnar's side. This is Punk's best shot at revenge, and proving Heyman made a fatal error when he turned his back on CM Punk.
Unable to invade the offense.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at...
Watch out! Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Textbook suplex.
Looking to put him away. Only getting one out of that pin.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on. Ooh! Brock Lesnar now just unleashing next-level brutality with a series of knee strikes.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman as CM Punk recently, quote, "Here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
The paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
Go behind. Taking his opponent, the suplex. Quick pin attempt here. Getting the shoulder up before two.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Taking a look under the ring now. What's Lesnar after?
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel chair.
Got him right where he wants him.
Only a one count before the kick out.
Not yet. Brock Lesnar now just unleashing next-level brutality with a series of knee strikes.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. You want to act like a tough enforcer? Introduce a hockey stick into the equation. During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship glory. And I know he has an eye on a few other talents in the locker room too. But until one of them can topple the Beast, there is no... Airborne!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
DDT, crucial reverse.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Punk now locking in the Anaconda vice grip, and that is
kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Moving into the ring.
The Beast Incarnate just toying with his dinner right now. Ooh.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Lesnar with a well-timed shot. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Brock Lesnar looking for the submission. Got it locked in. Come on, lock. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk. And backbreaker.
Taking things to the top rope.
Wants to finish this. From the sky. And nobody home on that one.
Ooh, that'll kill you over.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
Oh, look at this. Ooh, under the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
What a punch. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Great strategy.
Punk never saw that coming.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, suplex city from the Beast, Brock Lesnar. Welcome to Zoo. Head on CM Punk. And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we from the top rope. Completely missed the mark there. I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination, Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, a war for the ages.
And Lesnar is out.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Up high!
Crossbody from the top.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
Trying to work the leg here.
Brock must be phased after this string of action.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, God, face first.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Impressive awareness from him.
With a clothesline.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Face full of turnbuckle. Caught that and reversed it.
Powered up but dropping behind, cranking the neck. First into an inverted DDT.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Oh, what an axe handle.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it's CM Punk from the top rope. Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach. Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here, right now.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Followed by a clothesline.
Lesnar quick to counter. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the beast.
Oof, stiff blow to the midsection.
Fighting the beast back. High rep district for CM Punk. Oh, he tied that from the top. Double axe handle connects. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Yeah, Punk's whip.
Punk about to take flight with the elbow drop.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oh, nice scoop for the win. And the count stopped short of 2.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
And into the corner he goes.
Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're damn right, the plunge. That should cause the definitive end to this battle.
Is he going to tap here?
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Check out the springboard. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put him on the shelf for a few weeks.
Arm wringer in control.
And makes it out.
Oh my God, that is gonna hurt. Turning the tables. And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
But just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a hit from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making an ultimate sacrifice for his client.
And now it's Lesnar to the leg pin. He kicks out with force.
Showing no signs of wear or tear, even as this match goes on.
The fallaway slam. Boom! Right on target. Look out! A flame shot cross body!
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring.
Kick connects.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
From above.
Up high.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off. Oh my, going below the belt.
point.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Trading counters here. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down. Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Brock might be in a panic soon. Escape just in time. Brock getting out of harm's way. Finds room for a back elbow. Woo! Mongolian chop. Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
The kick connects.
And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
A series of disabling maneuvers
From the top rope.
bullseye with the elbow. Punk knows he has to take his best shots at Brock Lesnar.
Roundhouse on the mark.
And able to skirt around that attack, reciprocating the initial reversal. Back and forth we go. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Caught with an aim.
Oh my God. My God. Did you hear that chair shot?
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
It's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? He connects with a counter. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Try the Hurricane Rana.
Into an uppercut.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Driver!
Spiked him.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head. Taking things to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Took things to the high leg district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Deadlift gut-wrench suplex.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him,
Face first. Set up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
And now a pop-up uppercut.
Face first. Set up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Wasting no motion on the counter. Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE. Right into the cover. Only a one count before the kick out.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Just a face-crushing reversal.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
No.
God, terrible landing on the outside.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt in more ways than one. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the sky! Ooh! You've got to question John Cena.
Taking flight. Oh, turned inside out. I'm still in shock they were able to jump that high.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. Here it comes, legendary!
And now I see some blood on the face of Cena.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
He's going back from the Punk, about to take flight. CM Punk with the elbow.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, tossed to ringside. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Into into the unforgiving barricade.
Sliding into the ring now.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Big clothesline.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
GTS. Cena won't come back after that.
What? High stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a fire driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bubbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena adjusted. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania? Look at this, clamping down. Cena attempting the submission. CM Punk on the verge of...
And he very quickly counters. Oh, an uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence. Cena getting handcuffed.
Go to sleep, GTS!
Night-night.
Is it enough for Punk?
Shoulders are down. Kick out. I don't believe it.
This is what John Cena does. Just when you think he's down and out, Cena always finds a way to defy the odds and stay fully in this thing.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over. It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk it. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he
Champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel on the air tide in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who has fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say.
Wow. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman is a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only man
Risking it all here.
Body.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
into the ring. Check out the springboard. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Big elbow.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE champ.
Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold. Wonder what he's thinking here.
The Rock with a great counter.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Oh, he flips that around.
Face first.
Setting up. And the rope was forced to hold to be released. Looks like he's coming back in.
Turn out the lights.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
The manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming!
Crossbody! More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified.
Top rope!
Oh, he misses the mark. Took the risk. Received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match.
Lariat!
Slips out of the way. Connected hard with the calf kick.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Big knee drop. And another climb. He's making
Launching.
Thunderous splash connects.
taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
CM Punk from the top rope!
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
From above!
Up high. Whoa, cross body. Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Triangle armbar. Triangles in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Bang! A bit of MMA with that roundhouse.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good...
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And a strong kick out in one.
Somehow they still managed to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need...
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
Punk avoids the attack. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And
Well, CM Punk isn't waiting. Stealing the gold doesn't
doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In Pity the Champ, this could be over.
Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions. Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Stalking from above. Oh, and nobody's there. Opponent lifted up.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
And suplex.
And into the pin.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Boom, what a punch. Another superstar giving an inch here. Oh. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fuel.
No more holding back, going all out now.
Left reeling by that monster hit.
And look at this.
Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
Somehow he kicked out.
It would have been the ultimate embarrassment to fall to your own move in a championship match, no less. No doubt they were well aware of that fact when they kicked out.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Right out of ringside and back to the mat.
A warning and a challenge from The Rock.
And now headed to the outside. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Being carried around now.
Down with a GTS.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
Put in the corner now.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at him with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The people's elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost got blasted, but the Rock put down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
Pin to decide the championship. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat the Rock for the WWE championship.
This match and the new WWE champion,
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat the Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a
Blast off!
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels, who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? Oh, scattered that one. Oh, what a kick. Emotions running high, and this is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre. And heading up top.
Taking flight. Cross body from the top.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up. Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked
From the top rope.
He fails to connect.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Oh, what an uppercut.
Oof! Boom!
Oof!
Boom! Oh my!
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, what impact!
And Punk gets countered there.
Boom, what an uppercut. An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word. Oh man.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
I don't care what they say, nothing good ever comes from getting the tables. Oof, hitting him with that wrench.
A little cockiness here from Punk. Oh man!
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. From way up, diving double axe handle.
CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. From the top rope, elbow drop connects.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover?
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Not a good spot to be in.
Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
GTS.
Can that finish McIntyre? Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because, for one of these men, there might not be.
Calf kick on the money.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines. That might be all Drew needs. Into the cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Calculating the next move here.
Rolled around like a ragdoll. Drew McIntyre showing everyone why we call him the Scottish psychopath.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself? Lift off.
Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this. He saw what was coming there. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs. Punk avoids the attack.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed chop.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. And you can see him struggling to break this hold. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Not looking good. In this position,
Drew is completely out of it. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
oh, a stiff wrench shot. And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee. But I agree, this is concerning.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Countered by CM Punk. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Check out the springboard. Oh, clothesline. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Drew's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet. Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell. Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end. GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
A magical feeling in the air as freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Whiplash neckbreaker.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. setting up for something here. Look at this. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Driven into the barricade.
Holy, meet the barricade. Delivered into the barricade.
Into the unforgiving barricade. Landing right into the barricade.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's mate from the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Seth Rollins trying to fire himself up.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Ventures out into the crowd despite the threat of a countout.
Now entering the raucous crowd. Just don't forget about the referee's count.
The pinpoint kick to the back. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
And now exiting the crowd area. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
Saying I hit your move, they sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Collar! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. And coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man. Rollins looking to end it with a stomp.
Will that close Punk out?
Here's the pin. What? You've got to be kidding me.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Makes the cover.
Stellar ring awareness and solid positioning on the officials' end there as well. And he's able to avoid that offense.
He's going up.
Oh yeah, from the top.
Misses big time.
Took things to the high red district, but the price ended up being way too steep. The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both.
Here we go.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Oh my God, clothesline. Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack. Check out the springboard. Thunderous clothesline. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Oh my God. Superhuman power. Can the visionary hang on? Things are... One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Placed into the corner here. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out. Stopped him in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Gets lifted into position. Go to sleep. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those. Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Tapping out.
Here is your winner,
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world. This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number. Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
My whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins, the visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins. Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns. You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
Kendo stick right to the head.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. So there's a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Taking things to the top rope. Effective count. Sky high. Whoa, cross body.
Rollins getting worked on.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Turns that back on CM Punk. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Overwhelming offense down from Punk.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Reigns cuts him off. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Roman needed.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Roman. Oh, Mongolian chop. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Got the knees up just in time. He gets into the ring.
Oh, piercing the sternum.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Drop kick from behind.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Reigns getting carved and dissected. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Turns that in his favor. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Look out! German suplex released. Stopping the pin there. He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking into it.
Stop! Seth could end it there.
And right away into the pin. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
To the sky.
Wow, cross body. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Countered into a new cover. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Spiked by that DDT.
Caught in a bad spot.
Too slip. That spells doom for Rollins.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Here he comes, sliding.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. It retaliates with a counter. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
I think I felt that one.
And now Punk kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang! Spear! Stop! Everybody down!
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again...
Shoulder down. Could this be it? Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent. Fires back with a crucial elbow. One counter met by another. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Driven down face first. Long crafting an attack. Gonna slam GTS! Night, night. It's all Punk's for the taking. He wants it one more time. Gonna slam GTS! Night, night.
That has marble preventing the lights.
Punk has beat the odds and defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk. This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals. The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
He fails to connect. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Michaels turns that around.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
The challenger is going for it. The champ not letting the ref get to two.
There's plenty of fight left in him, and he finds a way to elude that attack.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion from the top.
Misses big time.
Sent right into the corner.
Beautiful dragon screw takedown. Seamless transition into the leg lock. Right into a leg lock. Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that. Down with the bulldog.
That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Blood hole stomping. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Uh-oh. And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
From the sky!
From the top with the splash. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out out if you want that title.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Denying the attack from Michaels. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Sean use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Well, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Sean have called each other. Of the Canadian people.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Yeah, as Brett's in-ring IQ proves once again to be on a whole other level.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout with the lariat. Ooh, great anticipation. Looks like Michael's getting back in the ring. He is looking to do some serious harm.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Gets back in the ring and
Serves him right for running his mouth.
And crashing to the floor goes Sean, headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Impressive reversal from Michaels.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And an inverted atomic drop. Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
What's he at here?
And down with the belly to belly.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Heading back into the ring now.
And he chooses to leave the ring. Shoving him into the corner now.
He's gonna break his leg. This is Hitman wanting to punish Michaels from pillar to post.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman. This
And the ropes will force the hold to be released. Assaulting the knee with purpose. And something Brett has to know is all of the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Figure 4. Leg lock.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see it? Needs to find a way out. Reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Pin to decide the championship. The champ easily stopping the count.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Bam. Up the rope he goes.
taking flight. Diving leg drop from way up high. Put in the corner now. What a reversal. Oh, stiff uppercut. Hitman staying on the attack.
HBK is going to meet the excellence of execution.
And Brett on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Tremendous reflexes, turning that into a German suplex. The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter applied.
Brett's got the sharpshooter locked in.
Hart is leaning back far.
What's his opponent gonna do? Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Hitman never saw that coming.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to...
We're gonna end this. The schoolboy. And he turned it around. Hart reversing the momentum.
Good chance for Bret to gain his wits about him. Academic, that's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step.
Nice takedown. But a step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart.
Sharpshooter.
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills. A war of weapon. Perched up top.
Good reflexes from him there. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Woo! Mongolian chop.
A shining wizard will rearrange your face.
And an elbow. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Check your face after that one.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling.
What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see. Caught that. It reversed it. Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Clothesline. Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, what a knee lift. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Put everything behind that kick.
Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact. Good God, we all felt that. Open the penalty box for high sticking.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook.
Jack just got out of there. He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Oh, Mongolian chop.
Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact. Oh my Lord, we can call that high sticking. Oh, bashing away with that hockey stick. Boom! Good defense from him. Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, Jack caught by the counter. Ooh!
Ducks out of harm's way.
Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Jack just got out of there. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice vice grip.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold, and he just decides to end the hold. Wonder what he's thinking here. Double leg takedown. He's going to stack them up here. Look at pinned. Turns the tables. Shoulders down.
1, 2.
No idea what he's planning here. I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Impressive awareness from him.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Being carried around now.
Nails the GTS.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Fireball to the face! Are you kidding me? Just a sadistic act. There is no doubt that will cause permanent damage. Ooh, and fights back. What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see.
High voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong scrapping up there on the stage.
And he's going to the top. And now he gets back into the ring. That holds back from the top. Whoa, crossbody. Looking to get airborne here. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Taking flight.
Devastating knee directly to the face.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Punk about to take flight. Oh, misses the mark.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit. Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the ultimate willpower. Just an all-time violent clash we're witnessing right now.
Is it enough? Is this the end? He breaks the ref's count after one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Fires back with a crucial elbow. Oh, roundhouse connects.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Setting up for something here.
Down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. CM Punk headed to the top. Take off. Through the air. And connects. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Sliding into the ring now.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Jack just got out of that. We are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about for ages.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Avoided any damage there.
He cuts it off.
And now if this can get slapped on, Punk.
Escape and a takedown.
Driven down.
Talking about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one getting an inch.
Making his way to the top here.
From the top rope with the elbow drop. CM Punk definitely added a little oomph there. Cactus Jack might not even know where he is right now.
Put in the corner.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up their toe. Arms hooked up. Oh God. The plunge. That should cause the definitive end to this battle.
Shoulders are down. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this and, most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable. Win or lose, Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also want...
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. Chicago, where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Neckbreaker. Very nice. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
And now Austin backs into the ring. What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Oh, what a knee strike.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question the Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
All right. A couple of knees. And some trash talking as well. And talking trash as well. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Austin gets flung to the outside.
And now headed to the outside.
Table set up correctly now.
From the heavens, oh, look out!
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Fends it off. Good counter. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what? Oh, yeah, from the top!
Diving elbow!
The Rattlesnake getting defanged by CM Punk right here.
Oh, this could be it. He could win it all here. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three. How?
Taking him to the corner now.
Swap him away to get out of danger. Excellent opportunity for Austin to shift the momentum.
It could be exactly the fire starter the Rattlesnake needed.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
One counter met by another.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the Rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting Rattlesnake.
He breaks the ref's count before two.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Counter by CM Punk. But Austin facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date. From the top rope, elbow drop to the heart.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch is in. Stone Cold. Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Oh, he got that scattered.
Lethal kick. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Shining Wizard.
And able to skirt around that attack. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead. Down with the bulldog.
Punk dodges out in time.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Oh, that kick.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Roll up here. Quick count after one.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt. Ooh,
Stiff kick.
boom.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
Into a sidewalk slam. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every... A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cocking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge!
Is that enough to take out Austin?
Stunner!
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
Going for the cover.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin. your winner, CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake. But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we love every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career.
Shoulders down, this could be it. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
He gets into the ring. Eddie Guerrero with a well-timed shot.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here, but I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Check out the springboard.
Guerrero averts the attack.
Man.
Northern Lights!
Eddie Guerrero getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and chop block.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight. From the sky!
Oh, the diving Hurricane Rana. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Take off. Missile drop kick.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Suplex. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and
Blast off.
He fails to connect.
Ooh, what a kick.
this Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Turns that flying missile drop kick.
Boom. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Into a beautiful arm drag.
Reversal. And then
But now with a quick dodge under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Punk now locks in that double under, hoisted up but too heavy and now counted out.
Into a clothesline. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final decisive victory. Stalking from above.
Flying. Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
Latino Heat doing some damage.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
Taking off from the ropes.
High impact crossbody.
Oh, the referee, the unfortunate victim of that hit.
Yeah, that can't be good. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino Heat.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet. With the drop kick.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top. Oh, the knees at the last second.
Placing him in the corner.
And able to evade the offense.
A non-stop assault from Guerrero here.
Punk trying to withstand this surge. Latino Heat taking full control of the match. One amigo. Two amigos. I think we all know what's coming next.
Three amigos.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more
Pin on CM Punk. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Drop kick. Things now not going well for CM Punk. Guerrero's bouncing the opposition.
on the top.
Splash! Here's Eddie's chance. Makes the cover. What in the world?
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will from the top.
Oh, what a counter knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here.
And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now.
And followed by a bulldog headlock.
Boom, what a roundhouse.
Punk looking to send Eddie to dreamland here.
And Punk now lifting his...
Gets dropped. Timely reverse DDT.
Top rope for Eddie.
From the top. Nobody does it better. Frog splash connects.
Cover.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
What other option, what other choice does Eddie have now? A desperate Guerrero is a dangerous man. Middle rope for a tornado DDT.
I see a cut on Punk after that exchange.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Oh.
Check out the springboard. Misses the target. And it's the ref who takes a hit there.
Things might be getting a little out of control.
And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Getting back into the ring now.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that.
They might be able to put this one away right here.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had at Guerrero. But in the end, he just wasn't able to get the edge here.
CM Punk, Triple H, savor one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
Sheesh, a painful-looking shot. Triple H facing a beatdown.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania, Corey.
But the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy you leave off your WrestleMania plans, then I too have to question.
Firing with a straight shot there, answering back.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Neither competitor is backing down.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Down he goes.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from, but they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk.
From the top rope.
Elbow drop connects.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
From above.
Up high.
Cross body.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
He's realizing there's an opportunity here.
Check out the springboard.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Triple H with the counter. Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. Has told the game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest level, and that's what makes me the best in the world.
A bit of a jab. Punk inferring that Triple H spends more time in the boardroom than in the ring these days, trying to imply that the game isn't ring.
Face first. Set down on a Koji. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. The game is in bad shape right now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes. Tiger suplex.
Vicious
misuse of the knee.
And I also see a cut on the face of Punk.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now. Gets out of dodge.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Punk the technician.
And the ref will break the hold. He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Triple H dodges out in time.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot. Still going strong.
Before, boom, opponent dropped, and the pedigree.
That's the game changer. Cover, we have a cover. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman, kicking out at one. How on earth?
You can tell Triple H thought this one was over. The game is completely enraged.
Now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're damn right, the plunge.
End of the line for the game.
Into the pin, this could be it.
Two. Did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania. Here is your winner, and with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista. Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is. This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true. CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep shoulders down? And fends off the pinfall. Tried to make short work of things there. Batista turns it around. Sliding back in under the ropes here. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat. That they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. I think that throw move the entire ring.
Big knee lift. That's not a clothesline.
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules. And counter with a vicious chop block.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Pow! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Batista about to get what he wants.
Legs caught. Got him caught. Oh, dragon screw. Neckbreaker. Sent into the corner.
Punk building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw.
Into a bulldog.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the...
From way up, big double axe handle. Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top rope.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Dribbling the opponent.
Orton has him pinned. Here we go. He breaks the pin. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. From the top. Big double axe handle.
And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
Mongolian chop.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny. Over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is at lookout.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Caught in a bad spot.
GTS connects. This may be the challenger's moment. Quick escape from danger there.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
German.
What a kick. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Lights out, face first. Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
Turns it around. Quick rotation on the suplex. Shining Wizard finds the mark. Oh, the elbow connects.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Got
get them off their feet here.
Go to sleep.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Overwhelming offense now from Punk. Smothering offense from Punk here. Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
He's heading back to the ring.
Face first. All set now. The Koji clutch is in. Stopping the submission attempt.
Yeah, that was getting too close for comfort.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants
Perched up top.
Oh, the high-risk getting no reward there.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
And the count stopped short of 2.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? And of course, Punk peppered his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
I can't believe he breaks the hold. Double axe handle. Totally helpless at the moment.
Go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And a cover. Still in this, the title hangs in the balance.
If Batista just survived the best shot he's going to receive all night, I don't think there's any stopping the animal.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Now the face.
Regal flex. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
What's CM Punk going for here?
Go to sleep, GTS! Night, night.
Are we about to see a title change here? He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The second sitting Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States champion.
I quick takedown, double leg, and a high stacked pin here.
Quick pin, championship on the line.
Raw, quick kick out from John Cena. He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Pin attempt by the champion. He throws his shoulder up before too soon.
Punk avoids the attack.
Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get away with it. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama, as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man? I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face to face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM. Lift off!
Sailing down from up high.
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Brutal club.
And that cuts Cena right off. What a display of strength here.
Got to see. Can we have a new champ after that?
CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop to the cover. New champ incoming.
Champion CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion,
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
And backbreaker.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it.
Right into the cover. No, he kicks out.
I think he's still just getting warmed up. High risk.
Slingshot cross body.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. And he gets delivered back into the ring. And a drop kick.
Picture.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? Oh, strong impact.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Got him in the corner now. Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will...
And he moves in for the cover. Punk powers out, still going strong.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Phenomenal. Boom, sliding elbow. Counter by CM Punk. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Immersive. Sky high. Whoa, cross body.
Roundhouse hitting its target.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Back up top. CM Punk.
Elbow drop from the top rope. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Face first. All set up. It's locked in. The Koji clutch. Hey, not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Uh-oh. Wards that off. What a response. Face first. All set up. It's locked. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
He might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will
Perched up top. Oh, crash and burn.
Went for broke, and that expression ended up becoming literal. Colliding with the announce table.
Pele kick. Things are going to plan for Styles thus far at his first WrestleMania, piling on the attacks against Punk. Oh, what an axe handle.
Precision elbow strike.
A pinpoint kick to the back. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end the Undertaker's streak. Going big here!
Crashing to the floor.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match. Tossed back into the ring.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
AJ getting tossed out the hard way.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Shot cross body.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. No. Bang, a springboard cross body.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Sent straight into the barricade. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Look at this. This can't be good. Sleep GTS from Punk.
Isn't enough for Punk.
The cover. And he's still in the game.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Punk never saw that coming. AJ isn't taking this lion down anymore.
Yeah, Styles' survival instincts are taking over.
Into the DDT.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. He answers right back.
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Good night, GTS.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
AJ's in.
We have a tap out.
Here is your winner,
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the 8th. At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight with the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down.
Kohina clutch! Kohina clutch!
He forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Mounting their...
Uh-oh. Wow, he reversed Angle. High rent district for CM Punk.
From the heavens.
And that kind of attack is Punk's form of respect. This is how Punk shows love.
Incoming.
Crossbody from the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Check out the springboard.
Connects off the springboard.
And CM Punk is in control.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
Face first. Send up.
The Koji clutches it.
Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. He connects with a counter.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, is like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
From the top.
Back into the ring now.
Oh, he lands hard.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Being placed in the corner here. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Punch straight to the face. Stays off the attack.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda Viper.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Long crafting an attack.
Go slam GTS.
Night, night. Rough situation for Kurt. He's trying again.
Go slam GTS.
Night, night.
Triangles in. Triangles in. This is a bat. Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Sent for a ride with the monkey flip. And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Snapping the neck.
Big counter by Angle. Ooh, flying. And now Angle's saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer. Oh, one step ahead of Angle. Punt right in the stomach creates the separation. Strikes with a kick. Boom. This is a situation you want to avoid.
To sleep. Is there any life left in?
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda. And that's it. It's over.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember. Certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should The Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
Ray, check in under the ring for something.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Oh, an axe handle.
CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man, WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker. But as for The Fiend, Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know.
From the top! Whoa, cross body! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Sister Abigail! Straight into the pin. And the referee stops the count before 2.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Bang! He finds a counter. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
He's climbing to the top.
From the top rope.
Diving elbow.
Punk might have put an end to the nightmare with that.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if...
And a quick schoolboy.
Almost ended it there.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
No mercy being shown to the Fiend here.
Punk fighting through the...
Finding their way out of this position.
with elbows to the face.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Strong kick. Fiend had it scouted.
Going for that power slam, denied and snapped down with an inverted DDT.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. That surprises the Fiend. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
This is the only time anyone...
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the anaconda. He makes makes the choice to abandon the hold.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh my God, look at this. What is he doing here? Oh, thunderous headbutt. Head on CM Punk. He gets the kick out after the one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Kicks out after one. Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Bray Wyatt is set, creepy, eerie. One of the most bizarre superstars we've ever witnessed walking across the ring, if you want to call it walking. More like a spider. Measuring his opponent. Think about the fear. And then hooks his opponent. Sister Abigail.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. The Fiend in the ring again.
Elbow drop! The Fiend just keeps going like a horror movie monster. And CM Punk is looking like a WrestleMania 50.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
The carnage we've witnessed here at WrestleMania is going down in the history books. The Fiend and Punk have been unloading their arsenals, and neither one of them is showing any signs of relenting.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep. The Fiend got caught with all of it. Slips out of the way. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Calculating the next move here.
Boom! GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Looking for the pin. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner,
Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now...
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2k26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world.
Big time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Don't get get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the match?
Here we go. Crossbody from the top.
Well, he's still relatively fresh, but it definitely wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner rather than later.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing the Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all 4 high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on
the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Perched up top, all the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint. Look out!
Diving clothesline connects.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues.
Looks like submission being attempted, and Miz is in trouble.
And this hold is getting and releases the hold. Maybe he didn't have enough grip. Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed. AJ Lee setting it up.
Shining Wizard. Now it's Lee, shoulders down to secure the win. Picks up the pin.
Solid timing and teamwork there. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
What a shot!
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
Get right away into the pin. Regalplex.
And following up with the pin.
There's two.
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side. And